The hell? Wait.
All right. Chubby bunny. Chubby bunny.
Oh my god. That really?
Past, like, 4 marshmallows, so.
Back before I had more grays in my beard. Welcome in, everybody.
When's the best time to call your dentist? 2:30. That's a good.
You're right.
Nice. Oh, that was hard.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you're computer illiterate and you got a $150 set of headphones and you don't know how to work them. That is a thing. Yes.
It does happen. It happens to the best of us. I said breathing potion, Spartan.
Well,
I mean, I know we were
he was
talking
thinking
about
breeding.
mommies, but
Yeah.
I mean, let's go big. All right. So, $750. $750. The goal is hit.
What's
You know
up,
what that
Felicia?
means?
Welcome in,
that means
Dooders.
mealworm time. I'm pretty sure that these are the mealworms because I've seen mealworms before. I'm literally about to eat things I've used for fishing bait.
Recommend this chair. It was really a good price too. It was actually cheaper than the chair that I had. It was cheaper than the office chair that I had. And it was definitely worth it. It was definitely worth it. All right, let's. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I'm not even getting like Respawn. I'm not even like an affiliate or anything with them. I'm 1010 recommending this on.
Oh shit, somebody decided to change my voice. I don't even know what they changed it to. Chipmunk, fuck you guys, okay? You had to go and do it. You had to go and do it.
I was like,
Hello, motherfucker.
they don't call it Twitch for nothing. Wait, hold on. Let me read that message because try tongue, butthole.
Well, that's not appropriate.
I kind of want to appraise it as good though, because it's funny. Taking things one day at a time, keeping the positive thoughts as best as possible. Good, dude. I'm glad. I'm applauding it.
What's up, Pizza Sheet? How you doing tonight, man? How's it going, dude? Hold on, I gotta pull up my other chat here.
Oh, how y'all doing tonight?
Wait,
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm getting everything set up
This
and ready
man
to
got
go
the full
here.
suit- Oh, we got this. We got the full suit of army. Or we got the full suit of armor. Excuse me. I'm all thinking.
What are you? Okay. What am I waiting for?
Gotta go circles around him. Hey, dude.
Young white branch. Don't use the one that's by itself.
Wolf skewers.
You're back.
Take your time, man. I've got to go get
I can feel
let's
you
see.
on that one. I feel that.
I gotta go make the wolf shit some puppies.
That's not how puppies.
That's how it's
Wrong.
done in Valheim, okay?
Wrong hole.
That's how it's done in Valheim. What if I was to kill 2 men with a ladder? I'm good for right now. I've got him.
All right.
And Odin's about to get hit by a tree. He's literally.
Happy hump day, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you all doing well. Again, not going to spend a lot of time chit-chatting because we'll be chit-chatting plenty while we game. I'm going to get the game loaded up. Tonight we're going to hell. I'm going to check what zone is currently terrorized. But if what I was looking at is right, then there is no there's not going to be any terrorized Andariel tonight at all. So it doesn't even matter to to farm Terror Zone, Andy. Yeah, dude, I've already given her treats like 3 times and she's eaten them all. Like she's just then she wanted outside, so I let her out for a bit. She's being a pill tonight. I'll check real quick, but there's like signs or things that show what zone's gonna be terrorized, and I don't think that Andariel is gonna be terrorized tonight. If she is in Nightmare, maybe we'll farm her, but that would only be like right now if I got in there and she was terrorized. Hope you've all had a good day. Mine was pretty decent. Work has been busy. It's been stupidly busy. In a good way, but it's just been like, even though it's the last month of the year, it's still like crazy busy. We've got Valeria. I'm gonna check. I just don't think that it's gonna be terrorized. And once we get in there, or once we get into hell, I'm gonna be yeah, see the pit. The pit is literally what's terrorized right now. I'm not gonna farm the pit. I would rather play, and we'll go straight to hell. We're gonna have to swap some gear out. Obviously, this is going to be let's see how badly. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I'm not using okay.
Where can I take
Hold
you?
on. That was some shock right there with that. Oh yeah, by the way. Okay, let's get these on. We're gonna swap those out. We're gonna swap out all of our magic find gear. Well, except for like the Nagel ring, I think. Oh, Stone of Jordan. No, we are gonna swap out the Nagel ring because we got the Stone of Jordan now. And our look at how bad. I don't know. I don't think I have anything else. I can't get another I can't get another Stone of. I don't have another whatchamacallit. So our resistances are gonna be kind of bad. They're not gonna be amazing. They're not terrible, but they're not amazing. And we'll find better. We will find better resistance stuff. I'm sure of that.
I am a cop. There is a.
And now we're back to you know, rinse and repeat here. Get Dragon Kick ready to go. We'll see how bad this. I've never been to hell. I've never played hell difficulty before, so I'm looking forward to seeing just how bad it is. How much am I gonna hate life? Wait, you know what? I have this set. I don't know that I want to play this on Players 3. I think I have this set for like Players 3. Extra fast, stone skin, extra strong, immune to physical damage. Well, isn't that just lovely? I think we're gonna lower this to Players 1. This is gonna be a long slog if I gotta keep doing it this way. Slash Players 1. Yeah, we're just gonna play on. It's already hell difficulty. We're just gonna play it as normal. And there is, I mean, obviously, being that it's higher level, or being that it's hell, we should get some cool shit, hopefully. I don't know. I just don't want to be sitting here beating on things forever. And I still will be because this dude's literally got like the immunities too. This might be a little bit more of a slog than I'd like. This might take a little bit. We might not be just slaughtering everything as we go. Well, we're gonna try, but no, it's okay. It's not that bad if I'm using my finisher. It's not terrible.
I can't carry anymore.
It does help that I'm like almost level 80, I think. Or might be level 80. No, I think I'm level 79.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, that was a little bit better. He was an elite, and that was a little bit better.
I can't carry anymore.
We'll go get every... Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to literally go get... I'm going to have to go freaking buy a book. I'm going to have to buy identified scrolls. I can't just... I should just save that. I should stop selling it. Well, it doesn't matter now. I'm in hell, so...
Good day.
Trade. Oh, okay. At least I filled it up. Level 1 attract. Replenishes quantity. Or replenishes quantity? That's actually kind of nice. Oh, what's this ring do? Plus 7 energy. Nah, it's not worth it.
Hi there.
Yeah, I know who you are. This stuff is worth some decent money, though. At least there's that. Oh, she's now selling, like, everything she's selling is super fancy quality now, too. So, we ain't gonna get lucky to have, what is it? We're not gonna get lucky enough to have her, like, suddenly be selling a socketed fist weapons or claws. That's okay. I'm just excited to be here. And at this point, I need a bunch of money, so we're gonna actually keep the blue weapons. We're gonna actually hurry. Like, I'm actually gonna be going back and forth and selling stuff. There we go. Look, everything's in... Oh, that was weird that he... Well, I mean, I can understand... Well, no. Actually, it makes sense. Undead being immune to cold? Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. If you can't feel it, does it hurt? Now, one thing I have been instructed on is that, like, eventually we'll probably want to farm, like, once I beat this, once we get through here and past Andariel, that's when you kind of come back and start farming Andariel again, but in Nightmare. Or not in, or in Hell, excuse me. So we will start farming her again in Hell.
I can't carry anymore.
I didn't see the, oh, that's right, there is none. We're gonna have to go back. I don't have a lot of room. Oh, these are kind of, these aren't really, I should not have bothered even keeping those. I don't think, yeah, no, I have no belts. I have the only belt that I've got right now really is gold wrap. Oh, that is literally a bow.
Turn back.
I know. I'm not supposed to go there yet. I'm not strong enough. I gotta find... Oh, I know where it is. Like, where the hell is the entrance to... Like, where the hell's the entrance to the Den of Evil? Right over here. I totally missed it. I didn't really miss it, but I missed it. I think. Is that where it is? It's gotta be around here somewhere. How did I... Oh, it is right here. I just didn't highlight the thing. Hold on one second.
So dark. Perfect.
All right. Stop it. Stop it. I might give you more treats in a minute. You can survive right. Or you can live right now without them. Yeah, but mine physically assaults me. Mine, like, physically assaults me. Good lord. Okay, this, I will say this much. Not that it's terrible, but boy. Oh, I know part of the reason why these guys are taking forever to kill is because of the fact that, well, at least the finisher is fire mostly. So these little shits are gonna take a little bit longer to kill. Welcome in, Marcus. How you doing, man? Ugh. Well, that's it's an overseer skull. Oh, it's a trophy. It's a fetish. It's a necro weapon. Yeah, basically. Hey, where's the guy that's resurrecting them all? Hey, look at that. We got a Dole rune. Bob Dole. Bob Dole.
The rogue's test is done.
I'm sorry. Every time I see that damn thing, I'm just like, Bob Dole. Dole pineapple. We got a Dole pineapple rune. We're part of the pineapple mafia now. Hold on a second. 3 times he never moved. Jeez. Well, I mean, cats don't move. I don't think, see, the thing is, we definitely don't have to reset anything tonight. There is no need to do a stat reset of any kind. I can just keep on pushing. You know what? I should just do this. Why am I? I love how shark skin armor looks like plate
Welcome
now.
out.
You can wait.
You have cleansed the...
Okay, we got it. We did get a new skill. I need to put one into Mind Blast. I do need to put one into Mind Blast.
Hello.
Trade. Oh, yeah. Just to identify. 106 to attack rating. Wait, we didn't need to use that on that. 28% enhanced. It like, that's nice.
Yes.
You know, we raffle stomped our way through. We really kind of raffle stomped our way through most of the difficulties up until this one. This is the first one that's kind of slowed me down a little bit. Oh, by the way, we're getting more inventory space soon. There will be more shared tabs. I don't know if they're going to be free. I was reading on the forums that you might actually have to pay for them, which would not surprise me. Yay, microtransactions. Yeah, they're not in yet. I think you're going to have to buy them. As somebody on the D2 subreddit was saying that they're basically going to be bringing everything in line with how it is for the Chinese version, but I think you're going to have to pay. I really think it's going to be a pay thing. So we might get like 2 more stash tabs, which is dangerous. Why are they giving me, a pack rat, more room to be a pack rat? Well, I kind of get it. Like, there's a lot of stuff that hang on to. Or that you might want to put on another tune. I kind of like, I've kind of honestly been like close to being like, no, you know what? I'm just going to sell all this stuff. I'm not going to give it to anybody. I had, what did I had a tortellini and meat sauce. I don't know why I picked up the siege crossbow. Let's see if we can find, usually, yeah, there it is. See? Want to get the waypoint. That way if we die, at least I ain't got to run all the way through everything again. Been craving fried chicken for like a week. Finally got it. What'd you get? Did you make it or did you buy it from somewhere? And if so, where did you buy it from? I gotta admit, I'm like kind of craving fried chicken too. Not sure that I'm craving Popeyes, mainly because all the Popeyes out here tend to be terrible. Like, just terrible. But I would probably, honestly, I would totally destroy some KFC at this point because they've got their act together on the original recipe. Or even, Church's would work. Hell, even the Ralph's Kroger's fried chicken would work. It's weird not being super resistant to, like, everything. It's really weird not being resistant to basically all the things. It's okay. I'll survive it, but okay, that's leading me into another place. You know what? I gotta talk to what's her face. I've got to talk to what's her face. I totally forgot to talk to her about the next quest. Yeah, it really, dude. I mean, well, okay, my resistances aren't like completely destroyed, but they're hurting. I think one of them is still above 75%. Like, one is still above 75%. Everything else? Yeah, no. Battle boots, healing potion, greater mana. I don't care about the Rejuve. There we go. I honestly, so when we got to Nightmare, I didn't feel like this literally feels like being back at level 1. Like this literally feels like being back in the game at level 1. It's straight up like even more than just starting over at a newer difficulty. Everything takes forever to kill. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining. It is nice that we're actually there. It's like it's a fight now. Oh shoot, I can't. It does suck that I need to make money. It does suck that I need to make money though.
My rogues. Yes.
Oh wait, why did okay, you? Let's do this. 43% enhanced defense. Better chance of getting magic items.
Greetings.
Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. Oh, yeah, here's another thing. This is another thing that absolutely kills me. Is they're going to be having an event for the holidays in this game, but only for online tunes. So only online tunes get to participate. The rest of us, yeah, you're not playing online, you can suck it. We'll take the super healing. I want to know, or I'm trying to understand, well, maybe it was one of them, but I'm like, what actually cursed me? Ooh, experience shrine. We'll take that. I want to get I want to get more levels too. I would love to finish at level 100. I've never gotten a character all the way up to level 100 either. I mean, obviously, if I've never played at this difficulty. You could grind to get to 100 on the grind the gears to get to 100 on the assassin. I'm probably, so I am going to try to get to 100. I could conceivably farm terror zones. Well, the terror zones in Nightmare only go up to level 71. I was still making decent experience in those zones by doing by having the player cap raised, where it was like XXX. You know, I had the player cap. If I have the player cap raised, I was making decent experiences. You purposely made the double entendre. I actually like the fact that I'm having to use healing potions, that this isn't just a walk in the park. Okay, I gotta kill these guys. And I'm seeing more runes drop. I'm not going to complain about that. I'll be happier when they're the higher level ones. My experience is also going to go down because I'm not playing this with any raised player gap. We're playing at players 1. That's the way it's going to be. Once, you know, if I find gear that really bumps up my damage and shit, then we'll think about it.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not gonna bother picking up more gems. I don't need them right now. Okay, so we gotta figure out. Take a minute to do this. I gotta figure out which one. I'm not going to the graveyard yet because I want to do the dungeon first. Okay, that's the stony field. We're not doing that. Quit going to fight things that you don't need to be fighting. I'm just gonna pop back to town real quick and sell shit. Rogan camp.
Good day.
Oh, yeah. This is actually kind of cool. Like, you can't really do a throwing build. If I find something cool, I'll make room for it. Right now, there's that. There's that. We pop the other rune away. We'll just drop these here. I'll make one more of these real quick because we have the capacity to. And the diamonds, we'll actually pop those in too. We got enough room to make that. Oh, did I let me make sure I repaired my equipment. Okay, it's everything's repaired. Deposit. Yeah, we gotta clear out the cave. I have a feeling this is going to be kind of a dead end.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course. What did I pick up? I picked up crap. I picked up crap instead of the good stuff. I might actually have to start carrying the cube around with me just so I can stash a few things in it and still have a little bit of space. Okay, I
can't carry anymore.
Ugh. I hate being slowed by cold. Yeah, it is. It is a good spot to just. That's why I think I'm gonna grab it for that very purpose. Poof! That was a lot. That was a lot. And by a lot, I mean I took a lot of damage doing that fight, or those fights.
I'm overburdened.
Good news is I think I killed Cold Crow. don't even need that. Like, my mana recharge is stupidly good. Because of the weapon on what's his face. I want to pick up the halberd, but I can't pick up the halberd. That's okay. Actually, what it would be, you know what? This is what I need to do, because I don't identify anything until I come back to town. I'll just leave that there as well. I really, you know, I'm picking up so many potions. I'll leave myself like 4. Give me what's. Like, they drop so many potions, I don't really need to be picking any more up. Or carrying extra with me. What I do need... I need some good, like, weapons and shit to drop. At least I think I already, yeah, I did kill Cold Crow. She's one that gets really freaking annoying if you don't kill her. Like, she's one of the I think more annoying bosses in this area. At least when you're playing on normal difficulty. Wow, okay, so that circled all the way around. I'll finish clearing the rest of this. There's one more spot. I lied. This is where Cold Crow is. Now, don't you kill me, you. I thought I killed her because there was another one with a cold nova. I forgot. this one. Yuck. Okay, come on. We're gonna divide and conquer here.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know what the heck is an espadon. It's a big sword. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I can leave that there and that there. Cool. No, hatchet hands do not count as anything remotely close to a better weapon. Ooh, name thing, unique thing.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Greater healing, super healing. And I'm going to go ahead. I think I'm going to go ahead and just pop back real quick. Well, let's see what the chest drops. Of course the chest doesn't drop Bupkis. Oh, it's a ring. I don't think I can pick it. Oh, I can pick up the ring. And then we're gonna take the trip back. Let's see. What is that? The Face of Horror. 50% damage to undead. Hit causes monster to flee. 25 defense, 20 strength, and all resistances plus 10. Yeah, like, see, that's actually not bad if I didn't have lore already. Like, on a Shaco, too. Those are just yellows. I don't even care what those are.
Good evening.
They're just money. I mean, I'm happy to see something that's like unique, legendary or whatever drop. That's kind of nice. This early. Let's see if we can.
Whose handiwork lies buried here?
Okay, that's not a rock I can peek under it. Is she like fully immune to cold? She running around awful fast for being freaking all that. I got some gold. What am I carrying? Yeah, we can get rid of that.
Stays dead.
Might as well clear these out. Grab those. This is where I wish I had the book. The handy part of having the book down here would be that those would go in there and not take up 2 freaking slots. Or had the book with me. I have the book, it's just in the stand. That's true, but I mean, basically the amount of gold that I got, I could buy the t-shirt. Like, I literally could just go buy the t-shirt. Jesus, okay, this place is freaking huge. Like, this is, I don't think I've ever encountered one of these as big. Oh, come on. Come on. Get in here and fight with me, you dipshit. I mugged Bloodraven for pennies. Yeah. That works. That better be a damn good dagger. That was the only thing that dropped out of the chest. I'm gonna clear the rest of this because why not? Yeah, I mean, about the only thing that I could think that we could have maybe farmed more of out of Nightmare would be like maybe another really good claw weapon, but other than that, like there was not much left. There was not much left that I would get out of farming that. This place is still insanely big. This is like going through one of the freaking monastery levels. Oh. It is, dude. It seriously is. Like, I think that this wins the... Because I don't even think I ever found a crypt in any of the other Diablo games that were like this. I'm not really complaining because, you know, the more that there is to kill in here, the better off we are. I still don't have the thing completely cleared out. I still don't have it completely... Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. And this way. What am I carrying that is not... The dagger's not identified. That one's unidentified. That's unidentified. You know, I'm not going to bother with that. I just picked something up in its place, though. Yeah, arrows. I have a feeling we're going to hit a spot where we're going to have to really farm, we're going to be farming Countess and Terror and Andy and Endariel. Like, I just see that I'm going to have to do it. That will be something that's going to happen here in, this time around. It's going to have to. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna have to do it just to get more damage output and better gear overall. We just explored all that, and I've still got this area to go down to. Hopefully, it's just a dead end because I really want to go to the other one now. Yeah, we cleared it. Let's see how big. Watch, this place turns out to be super tiny. I'm almost gonna call it now that it's gonna be super tiny. No, just a fire razor. Plus 2 to necromancer skills with monosteel. That ain't bad. I don't know. Maybe it is going to be huge. Man, could have given me something a little bit more spicy than that, considering the length of time it took me to kill that thing. Super mana potion. I don't want to pick up just a regular healing potion. Regular healing potions are kind of I mean, it's healing, but I think I've got, yeah, I can do that instead. Barrels. Gotta be honest, I'm definitely not looking forward to the Andario fight right now. that. Alright. It's time to head back. I ain't got room.
I can hardly.
Come on, this is hell. Give me something better than this. Like, this is the difficulty we're at, and you're giving me, like, stuff I would get at level 1? Well, except for, like, these things are worth a little bit more. Oh, I never identified that. Actually, let me just buy the book, or grab the book, so I can fill that up instead of carrying a bunch back. Duh. You know what? The thing that I was just thinking that's kind of funny is, remember when we were building Riften? Remember when we were building Riften in Valheim, and how the outsides did not match the dimensions of the insides of the houses? I'm like, that's a small graveyard. There's no way it had places in it this big. Those crypts would be outside the fence. There's that one. Oh, wait. You know, I'll just leave these. This one was not as big. There wasn't enough room for this one after that other one. There literally was just not enough room. Well, I mean, there's a little bit that I didn't explore, but for the most part, this one's already smaller. Unless I go in this direction and, oh wait, there's a ton more. You missed it. Let's run as fast as we can, while holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into the night. Okay, I might be mistaken here. It looks like this is gonna be another big one. We just went the short route first. Just in case. Yeah, see, there was something we didn't kill. I'm also gonna have to. I'm gonna have to look at possible other rune words for helms. I'm gonna have to look up. There's a. I gotta find out which one I wanted to get for this build again. We're not dying. It's just a case of it's not exactly going super fast with the clearing speed. Like feeling like you're back at level 1 and struggling to kill a quill rat. Oh, okay. Well, we did it. We cleared them both. Now to get out of here. Oh, we didn't clear out this section of the graveyard though. Might be more monsters that we have to kill. I will take the experience points. Yeah. If there is one thing that I hate these guys having, it's freaking stone skin. Jesus. Ah. And so it came to pass. And that length, this length of the cold is just stupid.
Hold an ancient power.
Well, that's interesting. Ring, Eld.
I am overburdened.
Take the rune. The shale rune was nice. We do have a ring. That might be, honestly, blue rings I don't think are going to be worth anything compared to the rings that I have, and one of them is the Stone of Jordan.
I am overburdened.
That's a. All right. Drink that. Drink that. Drink that. Drink that. I want to see this Armet. That's not bad. That's 125. Yeah, that's not terrible. Like if I got a better helmet, if I found a helmet that would do that was better than what I've got. Let's see. Pelta Luna. Required level 2. That's actually kind of like, that's actually a good little buckler for all resistances plus 15. Yeah, that right there is already better than that ring, even though it's a blue versus the yellow. Because I will take that any day. Let's put this here. Drop that off. And go sell these two.
Greetings.
And then, guys, I am going to take a quick break before we head back in. I am going to take a real quick break because I got to do a bio break, all that fun stuff. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you all for being here. As always, if you were enjoying, do the like and subscribe thing. Be greatly appreciated. I will return in a minute.
Figure out what armor set is going to work best for this type of build.
Oh my god.
You failed.
Invisible wall.
He turned around and looked at us and then ploop.
We didn't even see the arrow.
No, we didn't even see the arrow. We just saw him turn around, look at us, fly backwards. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug?
We're gonna make you float. The fuck? Wow, that was a glitch. Somebody please clip that. Please clip that part. Please. That was crazy.
Alrighty. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, most of this stuff is, well, I'll pick up the, you know what I'll do? I will pick up these just to carry with us. Well, that's convenient that that's right there. I get a kick out of the name of that weapon. It was a it was called a spiculum. I'm like, talk about crossing two words together that really should not be being crossed together. I go in. Oh no, I did not go in that room. Right, I did not go in there because I was too busy trying to kill everything over here. Oh, definitely get the experience shrine. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to pick that up. It's not a big deal, but I would have still rather had the experience. Keep forgetting that my dude's got an aura on him, so like anytime he gets close, it kicks off and I hear the sound of it. And I'm like sitting there going, oh my god, I'm getting cursed again. There we go. That's handy. I don't need the skull. Really, I didn't need the ruby either, but I accidentally picked it up, so. Here we are. Make sure that we don't have like a big area to clear down here. And kill everything that we can because we want the money. XP and items and loot. see, okay, I don't have any room for anything there. We'll drink. I think that I can pick up the sacred feathers, though. Yeah, I figured that was like some sort of headdress. And I'll be worth some money with the level requirement. They now have like randomly have cold attacks or something? He missed me. Scroll town portal. Get the healing. Oof, oof, oof. No, not with that Thorns aura. And this is the part of the program where we blind them all. That was actually a perfect use. Perfect use case. Ancient armor, huh? Just want to see what that looks like. Okay. You know what? I'm going to pick that up. You know why? Because I think I've got the stuff that I can go ahead and try to roll sockets on it. It might be better than what I've got defense-wise.
I can't play it anymore.
I also need to start planning out the things that I need for my armor too, because I'm going to need, like, this armor's good, but it is not the armor that I necessarily want to be rocking when, or this rune word is not necessarily the one I want, you know? It is smoke, it does work, but,
overburdened.
We have nothing down that way. Wait, that's right. I can't pull up the map. I can't pull up a bigger map. Hold on, Tuna. I know you want some treats. You'll get some in a minute. Yeah, I know. I know what you want. We have trained you this way. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting pain tonight. We're gonna. It's still like we've only been at it an hour and a half, but yeah, I'm gonna get pain tonight. That'll be that. I plan to go probably till 9. I'm thinking about going till 9 to see how far we can get, because what's gonna happen, that we're gonna hit a break point of once I kill Andariel, we're gonna be spending time farming Andariel. Basically because once you've reached hell level, you can start farming her, and she will drop some goodies and some good things that we will need before even progressing to the next part. Hopefully gear with a lot more resistances, like really good resistance gear. My resistances aren't horrible, but I like it when they're in the legendary range. You know, it's always nice to have them up over 75%.
I am overburdened.
And that's what we're gonna be hoping for. What is that? And also like rings, charms. We're gonna have to farm runes. We're gonna have to farm like there is the farming we did in Nightmare just to get the Stone of Jordan. We're gonna be repeating that before going to Act 2 in Hell. I literally don't want. I would rather be over-geared and over-leveled for it, just for the simple fact of I don't want to be sitting there like it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be. We're not playing a Souls game, so I don't want to feel like I'm playing a Souls game where I'm just getting my shit pushed in every single time I turn around. It hasn't been terrible yet, but I am gonna need like gear is gonna be a thing, especially for damage. Okay, I need to kill this guy. You know what? I really don't need that. I'll take that instead. And what I'm going to do is before I even finish this area up, I'm just going to go up and we're going to see about identifying a couple of these things and getting, see if we can socket that armor. In fact, let me pull that up real quick because I totally forget. Games. Upload. Where is it? Not room words, Project Peak recipes. Socketing base items, armor, Pal, Fool, and a perfect topaz. So, got the perfect topaz, Tal, and Fool, and this. And we got 3 sockets. Let's see here. I don't know. Like, I'm running 2 sockets. I wish I had gotten 2 sockets on that. But I need to look at rune words. Let's do item group, body armor, runes and sockets 3. Anything? Pushing flow. Damage range, cold, lightning. You know what? I'm running smoke, which is pretty good. Oh, all resistance is plus 50? No, I'm not even, there's not even a reason to run anything else. Like, that right there is amazing. Bloom. Oh. All resistance plus 45. Dragon. Like, I don't have the ones for that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to run. I don't have the stuff for Enigma either. Myth. Oh, I don't have that. Well, actually I do. I'm just looking to see the ones that are gonna give me the best resistances at this point. I'm actually probably am running one of the better ones. I actually am probably running one of the better ones for my setup here. That's okay. We can sell that. What is this? Of course it was nothing. That was plus 16 to energy. That's not terrible.
What you need?
If I was worried about energy. But yes, we are definitely getting Kane tonight. I hate having to have identification scrolls. I mean, technically I probably should carry a book full of them for when we're when we're out exploring and like suddenly find something cool, because it's something I might want to use right off the bat, but I really don't feel the need to. We'll take the chip diamond. Take the flawed amethyst. Spiderweb sash. Yeah, that's good. That's good defense. Okay. Killed everything up here, so no need to not go fast. Okay, no more going fast. I hate the fact that those little bastards are now like tougher. The imps are tougher than like skeletons and bigger enemies. It's like they said, oh, you know what? We're gonna take the little shits that you used to just raffle stomp your way through, and we're gonna make them harder to kill. Ooh.
I am overburdened.
There's that. There's that. We're not picking that. We'll take the bone helm because it should be interesting to see what that is. We'll take the carnage helm just because.
How is this tree escaped corruption?
We got the scroll of Inifis. But we're not going back quite yet. Oh, well, we might be because. Take the scroll of town portal. We will be going back because literally the thing's right here. Rogue encampments. Go see what these. Let's go see what these toys are. Tancred skull. I think we got. No, I don't have that one. That's right. I don't have any of the. I don't have set items anymore. Cool looking helmet though. Gotta say, you know, that's got a lot of what is it? How do they say drip? That how the kids say it these days?
Oh, very.
Okay, Stony Field. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tristram, first to fall to Diablo's wrath.
I want to heal up a little bit. All of that for nothing. Like, come on, bro. Drop something decent. You were the town blacksmith. You had a shop full of goodies.
Help!
You drop better shit in Diablo 3.
Hey, go to the road camp.
Healing, super healing ruby. We'll take that. Let's kill. I don't know. We'll pick it up. I can always, I could always come and get another one, but I don't, I'm not, once I'm done with this character, I'm not farming, I'm not doing hell level cows. We ain't doing cows after beating hell. I'm a little bit masochistic, but even that's a bit much for me. All right.
As a token of regret, stay a while and listen.
We'll stick it. Screw it. You know what? Well, nah. I'm not even gonna carry it with me. Not right now, anyways.
What you need?
Definitely need to repair our shit. Oh, let me straighten this mess out. And now back to the Darkwood. Nope, we got a name, we got a unique thing. Nothing that we'll ever actually use, but hey, it's unique, right? Might be worth some cash. You know that meme? The one about they're all sitting there trying to come up with things, and the guy that comes up with the obvious and most best answer, they just ignore and they throw him out the window. I think that's, we need to reverse that a little bit. The one who came up with the idea of, yeah, let's increase the difficulty by throwing in tons of carvers and imps and the others, give them a shitload of hit points, make them really hard to hit and very tedious to just go kill them all. Yeah, that guy needs to be the one chucked out the window. He needs to be chucked out the window. That was a whole lot of these little shits. Ugh. I can't. No, I'm not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say I can't wait to see what's in store when we get to frickin' Act 3. the map is just one big stack of freaking the pygmy dudes. Just to see, what is this thing? 4% chance to cast level 8 Volcano, 153% damage, adds 35 to 150 fire damage, slows target by 50%, knockback. That's actually Pompeii's Wrath. What's up, Duke? Already at work because Snow, dude, I'm glad that you made it in. That's that's actually kind of a cool weapon. Not so great if you are dealing with a fire immune, excuse me. Sounds fun. Not. Jesus.
I am overburdened.
I don't need that. Wait, hold on. Before I go all I want to see something. I'm gonna go sell this stuff.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Oh, excuse me. Death Horn. 1,303 to attack rating. That's pretty nice. That's actually that bow's actually not terrible. I am gonna sell that though. I just don't need. I'm not. Most of the stuff that I'm getting, to be fair, like if I do another SSF play or run, I can't use the stuff that I'm picking up. I do have offline characters. That's 196. That's 274. Well, it's because it does 75% enhanced defense. I'm wondering, well, I don't have the stuff to make another, I don't have another Lum rune. That's okay. That's okay. If I did, then it'd be one thing, but I don't even think I have the stuff to combo my way to another Lum. And I'd rather save it. I'd like a set of ancient armor and then socket that. But actually, wait, let me see. There is one thing I do want to see. It's fair. Yeah, I need a I need a 4-socket body armor, and I need a couple of runes that I ain't got yet. Got the charge port on my phone repaired finally. Took until today. Guys took me to come in, placed it for me, and said that my antennas for data connection were really gunked up, so he's ordering some new ones for me and said he replaced them on the house. Hey, that's nice of him, though. That's nice of him to say it, to be like, hey, I will just replace this on the house. Yeah, that's cool. That's probably, I mean, honestly, let's be real though. Let's be real about son. He's probably getting all of these parts to repair the cell phones for pretty darn cheap. So it's probably really not costing him a lot. And he already made a bunch of money off you fixing the charging port. Yeah, but still, dude, they make good money on the repairs. They make good money doing the repairs, and they usually will get their stuff relatively cheap, like 80 for replacing the port, both parts and labor. See, that's a pretty good charge that he made, because I bet him it didn't take him long.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, excuse me, damn. Themselves easily. Oh yeah. If you go to that's like, honestly, that's like taking your car. If you go to the shop where your phone was made, he's still making good money. Okay, let's just leave it at established fact. He's probably making good money, especially considering he can charge you, or he can he's doing you a solid by doing something for free. So that is my point. That is the point. But yes, if you go to it's like taking your car to the dealership versus taking it to a different auto repair shop. The dealership is always going to charge you way more. And he's not wrong about that. That's 100% facts. I mean, not to say that not all shops are gonna be, you know, on the up and up and give you a good deal, but most are still gonna be better than whatchamacallit? Excuse me. Okay, I think we're ready to go to the cat. We're gonna head into the Bloodmoor now. It actually is like, I will say it's kind of tedious on some of these monsters, but this isn't terrible. Like, I was literally expecting from some of the stuff that I read that, well, I am decently leveled. And I might have spoke too soon. We're okay. I was like, I literally expected to get my shit kicked in just within the Den of Evil, honestly. I still expected to get my shit kicked in. There you go. There you go, Tuna Butt. This cold needs to, this freaking, the cold needs to go away. Yes, you know what? It's nice that it looks like they're going to add more inventory slots and more shared space, and that's finally coming. But one thing I would really wish that they would do is update their interfaces so you could see how long like the debuff was gonna last. Small shops like that are usually way better, not just cheaper, but probably faster a lot of the time too. Yeah, yes and no. I would say yes and no to that. They can be, but they can also be a lot slower. Now, I'll give you an example of one that was perfect. So, I took my truck in because it had a bad O2 sensor. First of all, I'm gonna say this right now: if your car's computer is ever showing, if you're ever seeing your check engine light on, and it's not the oh shit emergency version, take your car to AutoZone. They will check and code it for free. They won't fix it or reset it, but they will check it. So in my case, I had a bad O2 sensor. I knew what it was. I took it into the garage I go to, and he said he was like, I told him I'd bring it back the next day because I couldn't leave it that day because I needed my truck. He said, I brought it back in the next day when he opened, and he's like, okay, just leave it. I'll have the parts by this morning. I'll have your truck fixed by this afternoon. Like, he's on it with that shit. Well, that's the thing, is that if I took my truck over to the shop, now this is to the guy that I go to, and he's good. Like, he's good. His prices are fair. He does good work. You know, the whole 9 yards. He literally would charge me like $60 just to diagnose it. Like, he would totally charge me $60 just to diagnose it. Which is fair. You know, those computers don't pay for themselves. But that's kind of the going market rate. Now, if I took it into, let's say I was gonna go to the dealership. If I went to the dealership, they would charge me easily $80 to $100. And I know we can head down we can head into the tower. I ain't ready to yet. Did we get any? Okay, there is healing. Thank God. We used a lot of healing potions on that
I
one.
can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, I'll just clear the area before. Why don't I just might as well clear it. I want as much money as I can get out of you. What's said though is that a lot of people don't go through anywhere else and take. Always say to. Well, so one of the things is like when you buy a new car, they want to sell you a warranty and stuff that's gonna make you bring it to them to fix it, and sometimes it is worth it. Like, you know, there are some things, but like. If you can find somebody, you can usually find somebody to do the same work, quality, and better without having to go there.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, well, exactly. Ooh, there is a name. There's a name thingy. I bet you this is something we already have. I think that looking at it, I'm almost willing to say that it's gonna be the one Chris that I already have. It's gonna be that one. I'm almost willing to bet that it's one we already have. Okay, well, we've cleared this side. Might as well, you know what? We might as well just go ahead, rather than clearing out the other half, we'll just go ahead and mosey our way back to town. Identify and sell off what we have.
Stay a while and listen.
And then do tower.
Yes.
The Jade Tando, 109 attack rating, 180 poison damage over 4 seconds, 20% maximum poison resist 95%, and cannot be frozen. Actually, no, that's kind of like not that good. That's not the one we had. The one we have is way better. The one I'm holding on to. And that would be, for those of you who haven't seen that one, that would be Black Bog's Sharp. This thing is ridiculous. I'm gonna build me a poison necro with this dagger in mind. Only required level 38. That's a poison dagger for a poison necro build.
Oh, who would want to remember this place?
My phone picture like this just makes it where I don't have to get. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, 100%, dude. It's better to fix it unless it's something that's gonna cost so much it's worth getting a new phone. It's better just to get a new phone at that point. There's no reason not to get it just fixed. right? And paying only $80 for a charge port replacement. Yeah, exactly. There was I mentioned this before, but I absolutely laughed my ass off. There was a report on, I think it was like CNBC. They were like, yeah, well, one of the reasons why the tech sector is and these some of these companies like Samsung are having a little bit of problem right now is because of device hoarding. People just aren't trading in their new devices every year now. I'm like, well, duh. You know, you don't want to trade it in. It still works. I mean, I do have the ability with my phone plan to trade in my phone every year, but like, do I need to for a couple extra megapixels on my camera? No. I mean, I get it. If I trade in my device, if I actually trade in my phone, like they usually take these phones, the refurbished ones, and at least in my case, and at least with T-Mobile, if I remember correctly, is they take the refurbished phone and they usually end up donating them or giving them to you know, I know in some cases they end up giving them to what is it, like battered women. Like, I know at one point that's what they were doing, is they were providing like rescue phones basically to battered women. What is that? That's, ooh, damn, look at that, 372 defense. Damn. Didn't mean to cast that. So I will say that that's a good thing, but like, I'm actually going in, I'm looking at going in right now and possibly paying off my phone this weekend because of shenanigans from T-Mobile now that I'm on my own plan. But I honestly still, like, even if I do, I'm not trading it. It does, well, it does reduce. I mean, okay, they do, the refurbished phones do not go in the phones that you when you trade in, they factory reset them before you give it to them, and they do, as long as they're in working order, they will get them to people who need a phone or whatever. So it does reduce the e-waste, yes. And that's a huge one. They made the tower even bigger now too. I'm gonna explore every floor of this. They're like, oh yeah, you're in hell now. The dungeons are way bigger. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is that we could keep farming Nightmare, but I was looking, the only reason that I would farm Nightmare at this point right now is for like Terror Zoned and Dario, maybe, because honestly most of the other Terror Zone stuff we did the other night wasn't really exactly worth it. The thing is that Terror Zone only goes up to 71 and I am level 79, so it's just like, yeah, there's no point in there's just no point in going and continuing to farm Andariel beyond what we did. Well, The thing, you mean, what do you mean? Which is easier to get? The terror zones? No, the terror zones you only get after you beat the difficulty. So there would be terror zones. There's terror zones always running in Nightmare now. The problem is, they're not running where I want them to be running, and most of them are boring. Like, they're just not, like, even with like 300% plus magic find, they're not dropping enough magic stuff. Didn't get that big a buff, you'd find a lot more. Well, see, there you find. So this is the thing, though. There is RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG involved here. So if you think about, so you first of all have the RNG of finding magic items. So if I have like 300% magic find, that means that I will find a magic item, but then on top of that is the roll of what type of magic item. Is it a blue, the most common? Is it a yellow, the next common? Or is it a super rare, unique, or a set item? And unfortunately, it's been a lot of, yeah, you're getting the, what is it? You're going to get the, blues or yellows. Yeah. I mean, we got the Stone of Jordan. I want to say that we probably did, considering there were numerous nights that we spent farming Andariel in Nightmare, I would say we probably, I would have to go back through all the streams, but on average 3 to 4 hours a night over, I want to say maybe 10 nights. And now there were some nights where we were farming other things and not just straight Andariel runs. I wish I had kept track of every Andariel run we did, because that would have given me the info that I was, like, how long did it really take? Oh my God. They just, that destroyed me. Damn. Cat, don't right now. You're going to go fly. You're going to go way over there. No.
Hello.
Yeah, it was several hours and probably several hundred runs. I will give you treats. If you don't want treats and you don't go for the treats, then I'm putting you on the floor. If you come back up here, I am putting you on the floor. I am not, yeah, we're not playing, I'm not petting you right now. Oh my God, those are actually, Shadow Master I don't use, but +2 to Dragon Tail and +2 to Weapon Block. I use both of those and good damage. Like, she been getting plenty of treats and stuff. She don't need no more. All right. I never went and got the whatchamacallit. We didn't get, oh, that's because it's on the other side. Shadow Master allows me to, I think that's the one that allows me to summon a clone of myself that will fight as well. I did miss exploring a little bit of this area, but I'm not going there yet because, knowing my luck, it would be, whatchamacallit. It would be, there's gonna be monsters there, and I'm not I have no equipment. Yeah, I actually might put a point into Shadow Master. It can't hurt. Like, that's something that'd be cool to have. I think it's let me look at my skill tree. Skills. Yeah, attack rating is 40, resist all's 5%. I don't think that it's a shadow of myself. It's something, actually, you know what? I'm thinking about it now. It's something that I might use a bit. The thing is that at like I don't think it's one of the 1-point wonder skills because it seems like it's kind of weak unless you put a bunch of points into it. I could be misjudging it, but I didn't mean to pick that up. Get rid of that. Tuna, shush. No. Yeah, there's my body. I don't want to run in there when they're... I can get them to come... I can probably... Yeah, I'm gonna get them to come this way. Oh, I'm gonna wait for this cold to wear off. Also restock all my potions. Yeah, funnel them. Just like try to kite. I hate the ones that are immune to physical. Like, I knew this was gonna be a slog, but damn. Okay, that's gonna be the stairs down. We know that. Might as well go finish off exploring this one. And it's more of these bastards. Like, why am I taking so much damage? Oh, amplified damage is on me. Of course. Of course it would be amplified damage. Because why not? Let's see. And put that on there too. Yeah, that ain't nothing. Okay. Oh my god! They're all freaking cursed. They're all cursed.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Like every time I turn around, amplify damage, it's worse than dealing with the little... Oh, the Stygian dolls are gonna be annoying. They're gonna be so annoying. That's not even... You didn't it try to tell me that's worth something?
When I fled...
Got that. I need more healing potions. We're gonna also have to
Greetings.
blind. And I'm also gonna make sure to pop down a freaking town portal. That's what I should be. Like, every time this happens, I end up... I keep forgetting to do it. I should just drop a town portal in the level, so that way it's easy to get back to. I just gotta get down below. At least we did kill everything all the way through here. That's a handy thing. Before I forget, town portal, blind. I did pop a town portal. There, we got him that time. What the heck is it? Oh, of course it's an axe. At least we got him dead. You know, another way this feels like, well, no, I can't say that. We have had some. As I say, you know, another way that this feels like, what should we call it? I was gonna say it feels like the normal mode in the beginning because we're not getting any claw weapons. We have gotten some. We will be doing a lot of rune farming. I already can see that I'm going to need to be able to make, like, mosaic. I'm gonna need, like, pattern is great. It gives us these resistances, but we're gonna need mosaic for the damage. I would hate to try running this with my Magic Find gear. And drop a town portal just in case. Ah! Son of a bitch!
Hello.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I wanted to put that there. There we go. See? Good thing we dropped the town portal. I didn't think... Yeah, we didn't pick up anything really of note. Probably should have grabbed some more potions.
downtown.
Okay, let's try this again. These are worse than the Countesses. I have a feeling these are going to be worse than the Countess, and with how much it's costing me to resurrect, Jesus. Oh shit. He died already. God damn.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
I'm gonna be broke. How much gold do I have left? Oof, yeah, this is getting expensive.
Not here. Okay, he died again. Son of a. All right. The physical immunity is killing me. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna see how we can. I'm gonna see if Blade. I didn't see that they were cold immune. So I'm gonna like. Jesus! That got some of them down, but jeez! The Sisterhood welcomes you.
The cold, at least the blades of ice are somewhat effective. Wait, no. Yeah, oh, I almost reset my stats. That would have been bad.
Not here.
Get that out of the way. Get blind ready to go. Blades of Ice was at least working.
Good day.
I want to scream. I can't keep resurrecting him. Ah. What is okay, so what does that do? That just increases add damage bonuses to finishing moves. Must use a dragon finishing move. Okay, so it just adds damage bonuses. The ice is like I don't
Greetings.
I cannot keep doing this though. These ghosts are no bueno.
Okay, we can't keep doing this. Like, I literally, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I hate to.
Stay a while and listen.
But, we might be, there's one of two things is gonna happen right now. I'm gonna try to reset this.
The order welcomes you.
I'm just basically going to, save. Because I'm not going to be able to afford to keep resurrecting him like this. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to save and exit. We're going to come back in on hell. And we're going to give it another try. Those ghosts, I can't... They're immune to physical and they're not taking any damage from anything. And if this keeps up, then I'm going to end up going back to Nightmare just to farm for money to be able to afford to keep Dummy alive.
Not here.
Which is, honestly, is not a terrible thing. I'm literally going to run up to the downside is we now got to clear the whole thing all over again. Oh, come on. No, I'm not literally trying to avoid fighting any of you right now. Leave me alone. I've had a long day. I'm not even playing on the highest difficulty.
Oh, who would want to remember this place?
I am going down. I'm like, we're not gonna sit here and redo. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time like re-clearing these levels. I'm doing good. How you doing? Welcome in. I am kind of getting my butt kicked here. We just got done dealing with some really badly rolled ghosties, but I'm doing all right. Otherwise, I'm doing all right. Set up for the skills. So my skills right now are I'm about to I've got to max out Blades of Ice. I've maxed out Tiger Strike. I've maxed out Dragon Tail Kick. Got some points into Claw Mastery, some into Burst of Speed, and some into Weapon Block. I'm running a Kicksin. I'm running a straight up Kicksin. I'm finishing up maxing out Blades of Ice. That's the last one. Well, and then I'll probably put some more into Cobra Strike, but I am level 79. We just started in Hell tonight. Tonight is the first trip into Hell, and already I'm thinking I may need to go farm some more. No, that's exactly what I was afraid of. No! Oh my god, this is worse now. This is worse. I'm doing offline. I'm doing totally offline. Offline solo self-found.
Not here.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad for one very good reason. I've got to run player count 1. Right now in Hell, I'm running players 1. I'm not even trying players. I started out with multiple players, but I'm already like, I love the claws and I love my build and I love my setup, but I know that I'm like I was definitely running into, like, it was hard to kill things. Come on. Son of a... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I don't think I'm gonna get my shit back. I forgot to put down the town portal. I'm kind of screwed. I think I'm screwed.
Good day.
Well, no, what I can do... Hold on. What I can do for right now, just to get myself there, just to have some armor. I do have another gold wrap, so that helps. And I also have one of the amulets that I like so much, so that helps. What do you mean something seems off? Yeah, I'm running at difficulty 1. I don't have, like, there is still gear that I need to get. I haven't got all of the runes that I need, and there's a few other things that I still need. And also the claws that I'm using are not the greatest. I'm running pattern on them. I need to get better rune words. I still need to get mosaic on my claws. Yeah, I've got to put on some gear to go get my gear. And my resistance is on it, admittedly, like right now, until I get, there is more stuff that I need to get resistance-wise. My resistances took the big hit.
Hello.
So I still need that as well. It's not as fun as it was running around Nightmare just beating the living shit out of everything. Oh. I hope my other corpse should still be there. I better not have lost everything again. Because of that death. If I lost my gear, I'm done for the night. Because I'm gonna go curl up in a ball somewhere and just, like, lose my shit. No, my corpse is still there. Good. That's the better one. Okay. No, there's definitely, like, there are rune words that I still need. And maybe I should just farm Nightmare until I get them, but the thing is my god, is that going to take forever. I'm going to be farming rune. I'm going to be basically farming and cubing my way to be farming and cubing my way to frickin' the ones that I need. Let me go repair my shit.
Yes.
Like right now, yeah, I mean, my lightning and poison's not bad. Trying to figure it out on my own. I mean, I've got a general build that I'm working on. You know, the Kixin build is the build that I've been working on. I have the general idea of the rune words that I want to get. I just need to get the rune words and the gear to socket. The big thing, the main thing is just part of it is I'm working on figuring it out on my own. Like, I enjoy figuring out builds. Even if I'm having some issues, I would rather learn from my mistakes and learn from my experiences. I honestly have been, I've played Diablo 2 since the original came out. The problem is that I never went beyond I never went beyond normal. Like I just would do a playthrough, kill Diablo, kill Baal, and call it a day. I think I'm gonna, I do think though that I'm gonna go back and farm Nightmare. I think that I'm gonna have to farm Nightmare. Like this is getting to be ridiculous. This is worse. This is this is costing me a lot of gold to keep getting him up too. I might have to go back. We might have to go back and farm. Yeah, I still got 500,000 gold. But it's costing me way too, this is getting way too silly. But Squad, respect that. Do you have any respects left? I do have a respec left, but I mean, my points are where they need to be. The only thing that I don't have my points in, I do have a respec left. The only thing that my points aren't in, skill-wise, is I did not max out Cobra Strike, and I'm still working on maxing out Blade of Ice. Everything else is where it needs to be point-wise. The only thing that I do need to do and focus on, well, even this isn't bad, but I need to I need to pump more points into health. Like my stats ain't bad, but health is where I need to basically put the rest of my points. I don't need to be putting points into any of the other stats anymore.
Hello.
I think that I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna end up going back and just farming until I get better. Like, I'm gonna have to. Because it's ridiculous how this is working out. Yeah, I've got to pump more points into it. I should be around 2k life. See, I did go and pump everything I needed for gear. I did pump everything that I needed for gear. I may have actually, let's see. Did I over? No, not really. I pumped those both to 150. At least 1500. Yeah, everything else that I'm gonna do is gonna put points into health. I'm gonna pump up the health. At least 1500. Yeah, we're gonna be putting, that's where all my points are going for the rest of this. I could always just farm terror zones for fun and prop. Again, yeah, no, I'm going back. I'm gonna get my shit and we're gonna go farm. I gotta get more health. I got more health. I gotta get more health. Oh wait, I did not plop down another town portal. I was too busy. I'm overthinking my build now. I'm totally like zoning and overthinking on things. Oh, I probably should have grabbed gear. Don't run into trees. That's what gets me in trouble. Maybe use claws that have something around 79 to strength and dex. Put the rest into vitality. I think that I could... You know what? I might respec and do that. But the thing is I don't want to... Okay, I don't want to lose the armor and shit that I have either. I really don't. I gotta not read chat when I'm running towards things. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Let my... Dude, give me a moment, okay? Let me get my stuff back. Okay? I'm trying to figure it out. Let me get my stuff back first. Let me at least get, like, some semblance of, my normalcy back.
What you need?
This is literally the first night this is the first night and first time I've gone to hell. So if there's things that I've got to figure out, it may be painful, but I'll figure them out. I'm also a Soulsborne player. So I know the, wait, let me go get Dummy up. So I know the, I'm used to pain being a teacher. Like pain and be an experience being a teacher. Oh, shush, Duke. At least I'm a little bit more, No, come on! This is what I get for not clearing it. I literally was like, oh, we're just gonna run our way to the thing. And this is what I get for not clearing it. Actually, you know what I should do? I should do this. I should just run with blind ready to go. This is worse than running, like, this is worse than being in a survival game and running my way back. I'm gonna figure out once I get my stuff back, I'm gonna figure out what exactly I need for gear.
Yes?
I don't have any other armor. No, I do. I do.
Not in town.
It's killing. I'm kicking myself for not putting down the town portal. I really am. I don't even care if I lose that gear because most of this stuff is not even and now I'm gonna be cold for a while because of course I am. No, you know what? I'm going straight into... We're gonna just try to get back this stuff. I'm just gonna try to get back the really good gear. If I lose some, I lose some. Get that up. Turn off the regular speed. Have blind ready to go. Well... Actually, nah, yeah, we'll just leave it off for right now. I just want to get my good stuff back. If I lose the other stuff, I lose the other stuff. It's gear that would have been for playing around on other tunes. Yeah, the only thing that would suck is losing the one gold wrap and one of the amulets that I have. First things first, town portal. Second, Where is it? Okay, my body is right there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
At least remember to put the town portal. I literally went to pick up my stuff and got hosed and got screwed on that. So what I'm gonna do, pop the town portal. Speed. Ready to blind.
I can't fly anymore.
Okay, I think that's it. Okay, I got back all my stuff. All the good stuff. I don't even care about the other stuff, I'll be honest. I really don't. Well, actually, you know what we're gonna do? So I need, for this one, I need strength 80. I need strength 50. I need strength, dex 82, okay. Strength 91, so the max strength right now I need for any of my gear is 91, and the max dex is 82. So here's what we're gonna do.
The Order welcomes
Reset stats. The thing that I am going to do, first off, is I'm gonna take this off. Okay, I want to see my base here. Let's take that off, and something in here. Okay, something is just adding +2 to dex. So we're gonna get this. We're gonna get that to 95 for strength. Wait. Base 3, 4, 5. Okay, 95 for strength. We're gonna get this up to 85. Base, and that's without the bonuses. $85, and then everything else is going to go straight into health. We're gonna be here a minute. There's a lot of I got a lot of points to still distribute. And then I am going to go, and then we're going to see how we do. If we can start actually really clearing. That's better. It's still not 1,500. But it's at least, oh God, I got to remember how I did this. Martial arts. So we 4, 5s. Max that out. Dragon Talon, Dragon Claw. Max that out. That. We're going to max this out right off the bat too. There. Shadow Disciplines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I haven't put, oh shoot. Yeah, it's okay. So I've got 1,000 hit points now. That's definitely better. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna try to get some of that stuff back. Wait. Oh, I lost a lot of experience on that too. I lost a lot of experience from all that shit. Yeah, my cold resistance and fire resistance are terrible right now. And dude, like, all out, I do appreciate you trying to help. I'm just a little bit frustrated. My gear that I'm running, if you're still there, and honestly, like, I got kind of annoyed, so I wouldn't be surprised if you did leave, and I apologize for that. my gear that I'm running, so I've got smoke on some full plate mail. I've got lore on a Shaco. I've got I'm running pattern on both of my claw weapons. My gloves could be better. Right now, they're just, I've got gloves that, I've got to get gloves that have more resistance, but I've got Valerius Chance Guards, Estona Jordan, Gold Wrap is my belt. Again, that could be better with more resistances. We're working on it. A Scintillating Ring that boosts resistances by 15, and Sandstorm Trek Scarab Shell boots that do have good poison resist anyways. I do need to get better boots with better poison resistance. That's for sure. That's what I'm running right now for gear. I need more. I need better. And I need better, I do need better, I need better cold resist and fire resist. Cold resist is the huge one right now. That's what I gotta keep my eyes out for. If I find some good gloves with cold resist, I'm grabbing them. Yeah, gloves or a belt. But I haven't had any gloves drop. I also need to actually try to use, wait, I didn't want that. I don't know why that's got, I need healing potions in that. I also need to try to use my other skills more. Keep pressing the wrong damn button. I do think though that I am gonna have to go do some more farming. I need to get better. Well, I don't know that it's gonna do me good to farm Nightmare for it. Well, no, I will need to farm Nightmare possibly for better cold and fire resistance gloves and cold and fire resistance gloves and belt. And boots for that matter, because my boots are great for poison resistance, but it's not poison or anything that's killing me right now. That's maxed out. It's everything else. The one thing that is killing me right now is my cold resistance is shit. That's why I'm sitting here half frozen for so long and taking so much cold damage. Or why fire is wrecking me. And I really should just switch over. I need to remember, okay, I'm on Tiger Strike right now. That's fine. But the moment that I hit physical resistance stuff is when I should probably switch over to claws or to blades of ice. Yeah, I think that I could do like F5, F6. Jesus.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I need to go farm like some really good
I can't carry anymore.
I need to farm some really good whatchamacallit? Some good cold and fire resistance gear. That's all I can do. I'm not able, I mean, granted,
I can't carry anymore.
this is not a, this build is not, I'm not putting out the most damage. Alright. I'm going to get... You know, I don't even know if I want to try to get all of it back.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't
I'm not
carry
trying...
anymore.
That guy was in the worst fucking position ever.
Good day.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go farm. That's all there is to it. We're gonna have to farm really good cold. Yeah, I don't think she can carry anymore. Yeah, she can't. Because that's the two that are killing me the most. I've got plenty of poison and lightning resistance. Those are ridiculously high. Everything else sucks.
Not here.
Let me go get Let me go get mana potions.
Yes?
I've learned though. I'm learning. It's like spending, 3 hours trying to defeat X
Not
boss and just in Souls and just being like, yep, time to go farm. We're not doing it tonight. I got to get stronger. Okay, what did that? Okay, that got me. Ooh, that got me the good stuff back. Hey, you know what? I'm not even gonna fight these guys. That gear right there is really just what I wanted back, because this is a decent set. These are decent pieces to use elsewhere, and getting the gold rat back. I'm going to go farm Nightmare now. I'm not even gonna go. We're not ready for this. We didn't do too. I mean, I didn't do too bad for the first part. It took a little while, but we weren't getting our butts kicked, and then this happened. So that sucks. Bloodmore and Den of Evil, but / players 5. Oh, hey, that's cool. It moved all my corpses back. My one corpse that had anything back, it moved to the thing. So let's get ourselves set. Let's get set back up with gold farming gear. Let's get back to our gold farming set. Oh wait, that's not the one. Yeah, Nagel Ring, the one we want. That's Magic Find. And that's Magic Find. Oh, I don't have the strength to use the shield anymore. Oh, that sucks. We'll use that one instead. That's okay though. I'm just gonna go when we'll go to the catacombs. Unfortunately, I've got to find the stairs again. Again, I do apologize. I was just getting frustrated. Like, I apologize. I know that, like, people are trying to help. I do appreciate keeping the backseating to a minimum, though. Because I am trying to learn, like, I got into, one of the reasons why I wanted to start doing this is because I wanted to get into learning to make the builds. And learning from my mistakes is usually the way I end up doing the best. I do apologize, though. I did get a little bit testy, and it was just frustration with the game. Super mana potion. Oh wait, this is Andariel. It doesn't make sense to go beyond players 3. Per wisdom that was imparted to me. Oh, I didn't mean to go to level 1. And if we were having that much issue on... Yeah, we were gonna be... that was gonna be a miserable night. I am gonna try to farm the areas too. I do need money. I do unfortunately need money. Because we spent a lot resurrecting Dingus over all those attempts. Finally beat it in online non-ladder with a Sork level 84. Nice. Did you see what came with the update? We tried Hell for the first time tonight. I made it all the way to going through to try to do Countess and was getting my shit kicked in. I did end up respecking my hit points and whatnot, but it's still like I need to farm. I need fire and cold resistance gear because I've got pretty good poison. And lightning. I don't have good. Whatchamacallit. What am I looking? What are my stats? 95 exactly. Okay. I was like, what? I could conceivably pump, like... I could put 5 points. I could... Well, no, I need the hit points. If I can get myself up to 1,500 hit points, I should be okay. The update changed the tabs a little bit and might have some sort of armor set, but not sure about that. They changed the Chinese version that China was on and might have extra... Yeah, that's what I'm hearing is that we might have the extra storage space. That's what they're thinking with the fact that those tabs, now there's like room for 2 more tabs. But one of the things that they were saying is you're going to have to pay for them, I think. Which, yeah, figures, it's Blizzard. I don't know anything about an armor set. I know that they're getting ready for a holiday event if you play online. Of course, I don't play online, so I don't get the holiday event.
I can't carry anymore.
There's a file that can unlock it in offline? Oh. Yeah, there's a holiday event that they've got coming where everybody's going to get a big boost to Magic Find. I don't know that I'd want to do it though. Anymore. And that's what you heard? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a way to mod it to do it. But yeah, it was a lot. There was like, it was bad in Hell, mainly because I didn't have the hit points and the resistances were no bueno. Oh, that's not a bad start. Demon hide boots. I don't know what ones they'll be. We're gonna find out. I'm literally trying to. I have to because we started in Hell. The maps all reset.
Greetings.
What are these? 5% chance to cast level 8 blaze when struck, 20% faster run walk, adds 12 to 33 fire damage, 128% enhanced defense, 15 defense, 10% to maximum fire resist 30%. You know what? Those are going in the bank. Those might be what we end up using in Hell for fire resistance. I said I needed fire resistance. I also need cold resistance. It's a shield. I don't use shields. Yeah, they'll be good to let me survive a little bit more with my fire resistance when we go back to Hell, possibly. I am back in Nightmare. After that debacle tonight, I've realized I need to do a lot more farming. So we're here and we're gonna farm. I'm also gonna work. I am gonna work on just. I mean, we might just have to cube up the runes to make the weapons. I did find a ring in hell that was like all resistances plus 15, which was nice, but run Nightmare Black Tower a bunch of times to get XP and goodies. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm just gonna end up running the tower. I'm gonna end up farming gear and running tower for runes. The thing is like, so I heard, now I could be wrong and correct me if I am, but I was under the impression and I was told that for Countess to get the max number of runes or whatever, you don't run it in anything more than players 1. I don't know that, like, that's what I was told. I just like Andy is best run at players 3. So I don't know that one for sure, but that's what I've been told. If that's not the case, I will definitely jack up the player count for better overall loot.
I can't carry anymore.
I know that whole area. Oh, and offline I run at highest players I can for XP. That's fair. You know, I might do that actually. Slash players. We'll see what happens at players 8. I've survived players 8 I've survived players 8 in Nightmare farming Andy, so I know that I can do it. I was just under the impression that it was not like the most optimal. And therefore, like, you're spending a lot of time clicking to kill and not getting the best return on your time. I saw a rune drop. Did I pick it up? I must have picked it up. Oh, I did pick it up. Like, I saw it drop. I must have clicked on it midair. Oh no, there it is.
I am overburdened.
Grinding too hard to kill one mod. Yeah, like if I'm standing there spending a whole bunch of time, like dumbass here was dying a lot but he should do better now. But he was dying a lot.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
It was not like the return, the time invested return was not great.
Anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Okay, there we go. She's 79. She's level 79. I mean, I literally played the majority of this entire run. I don't think tough to get started in hell. Yeah, I think what is it? What did they say? Like, is that another case where it's like, oh, you might want to be like level 85?
I am overburdened.
Before doing hell? Something like that? That's another thing, yeah, I was not, I didn't even think about that somebody said, like, level yourself till you hit 85. I absolutely hate that fight. I hate that fight more than the Bale fight.
I am overburdened.
We got some good drops on that. That fight is probably one of my all-time least favorites. All right, let's go back and identify here, because that she did drop some a couple of goodies. Especially if you roll them and they've got the shitty ass depend on, you know, what they've got for defense and whatnot, or auras, yada yada yada. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna bother with those. I'll grab the chipped emerald though.
Good to see you.
We can farm Andy. We can farm all these other places. Of course, chance guards. I'm gonna save those because one of my other guys can use them. Yeah, I went ahead and fought the one, had cold and lightning, res, pain in the butt. Had to have Mert kill him while I just spammed. Yeah. I got like, I forget what it was. Like the last time when we fought him here in Nightmare, I forget what they rolled in with, and it was stupidity. It was just dumb. It just sucked. I need to make sure these are over out of the way. I am gonna go, since we're here, extra fast and spectral hit is terrible. You know, so what was killing me the most right now, and what was driving me nuts, was in hell the ghosts with the physical immunity. Like there was a set of ghosts in the tower that just were completely. Oh no! I've got to find the fire again. We had it perfect. That is that it? Is there? Oh, it's right here, anyways. Perfect. Perfect. Well, okay, when I respec throw, I did make sure to get, like, I have Blades of Ice. I do have Blades of Ice fully spec'd out. So, I do have a backup if Tiger Strike is just not doing it. The thing that I've got to remind myself is to actually switch to these things to use them, because I don't switch to them. I'm just like, just keep face roll, you know, just keep clicking, and I would have been better off, you know, swapping over to, whatchamacallit. The blinding ability, the blinding ability is great. I've put that to use a couple of times now, especially recovering my gear. The thing is it's a 1 point wonder. You apparently don't want to put more than 1 point into it.
Yes.
I don't think, yeah, she's not carrying anything. Catacombs level 2. Have that out. I'm not gonna farm all of this again. Yes, I do have a bunch in fast walk. Like I have 5 in blocking with my claws. So I have 5 set for blocking with my claws. I have 5 in weapon and claw mastery. I have 5 in burst of speed. And that's it. Like I didn't put any in anything else. I think that the, if I remember correctly, the way down to her is over this way. No, I've not found any unique claws. The thing that I was hoping that, well, what I really want to get and what I was hoping to build was, but it's going to take a while because of the amount of rune farming that's involved. But I really want to get, like if I can get Mosaic, level 5 or off monster or Countess.
I can't
Okay.
get it anymore.
You mean players 5? Mosaic does work in offline. All of the ladder rune words do work in offline mode per what I read. It's one of the reasons why I'm like, okay, I just really need to find the stuff to make Mosaic. It's like they're like, yeah, it's not just ladder, it supposedly works in offline too. I mean, we'll find out eventually, I think. We'll honestly find out eventually. For what? For unique claws? Well, I'm gonna be screwed then. It's gonna be a long time before I'm even looking at hell at this point. Oh, for the rune? Yeah, so I'm probably gonna end up, to be fair, I'm probably gonna end up having to cube my way to that rune. Unless I get some decent claw, like it, I do need, yeah, I need better weapons. The biggest problem that I have right now is the fact that pattern has such, the pattern claws have such good freaking resistance. Well, he's actually doing a little bit better now with now that he's a little bit better geared. Actually, I don't know why I did that. Well, we'll use it now. For resistances, yeah.
Greetings.
Hello.
I mean, I will find stuff for resistances.
Good to see you.
I can probably get more resistances. That's actually a kind of cool little bow. Because that's the one thing that was really kicking my butt, was my cold resistance. I always have to use a single-handed weapon, either badass claw or something else entirely for assassin. You know what? I may end up having to go down to that. I may end up having to wait, I didn't mean to do that. I may have to literally end up going single weapon. And I think I still have a respec here in Nightmare because I never used it. Let me go check. The downside, yeah, I do have a reset here. I might have to eventually respec and just go towards and do that and remove the block off the claws and put it somewhere else. Because that running dual claws is why I even have that. But if I end up having to run like a single weapon, then I have to. I really am spoiled with some of the other ARPGs that I play that like literally give you they make it so easy to like reroll stats on gear. You know, they make it so easy to do a whole bunch of things. There is a magic find shield that Andariel does drop that I might, if I get lucky enough to get it, that makes my night. I don't think it's going to happen tonight, but you never know. I have to use Ancient's Pledge Shield until I find a Monarch with 4 sockets. You have cube to get socket chance, but not always. Yeah, oh no, I know. I've cubed my way to several 3-socket claws before. And it takes some doing. I do feel bad though. I was getting frustrated in hell and I started like, yeah, I lost my temper a little bit. Try to get a 4-socket kite shield a million times, but I've realized they can't have 4. Oh my god. Ah, damn it. I let him start face tanking her.
I can't get
Well,
him.
I mean, there's a couple of things. Probably nothing I really want, but we'll see. Plate-plated boots, heavy gloves. I think this is gonna be the last. This is gonna be the last one tonight, though. We've been. I'm gonna go see what this stuff is, but we'll get it. We'll get back at it Friday. Friday night we'll try it. Friday night we're just gonna be farming.
Yes.
Like I've got to.
Stay a while and listen.
We'll do terror zones and whatnot.
Yes.
At least they're gonna be more interesting than Andy runs constantly. Goblin Toe, we've seen that one. Blood Fist, we've seen that one. That sounds like the name of a bad metal band. Yeah, I don't mind farming Endariel. I don't mind the gear farming. It's part of the adventure. But I also I want to progress. That's gonna take some time. There we go. I don't know. Let me see what the thing says, because I think right now, if I look at right now, it's going to go to Talrash's tombs, Talrash's chamber, which means that Duriel is going to be terrorized, and as we all know, Duriel doesn't drop a damn thing. So it's not even worth trying to stay up even later. Switch over. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for joining me. And I apologize for snapping a little bit earlier. I was getting frustrated trying to get my gear back after getting my shit kicked in. If you have a lot of money, can gamble for a great circlet. I am probably good. See, the thing is right now I've got a Shaco with lore on it. Like I've got a really good helm. I've got like a really good setup with that. Yeah, I think it was farming, one of them dropped a Shaco. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. Again, I apologize for losing my temper earlier. It's not normally me. I was just frustrated after dying and losing so much gear and experience. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you all have a wonderful Thursday. If it's already Thursday for you, I hope you're enjoying your Thursday. Thank you all for being here. If you haven't already, please do drop a like on the stream, hit the subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. We're gonna be back Monday. We'll be back Friday with more Diablo 2. Tomorrow night, another Baldur's Gate episode is dropping. Once again, thank you for your time. As always, is one thing that you cannot get back, and I appreciate that you spent some here with me. I will see you all Friday. Have a good night, everybody.
As the night fades to morning and the streams begin to end, we'll carry all these memories from the Raider stand.